Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I always start this off by saying hello, everyone. Welcome back. Today we're playing some more Dark Souls 2. Now, for those who've been paying attention to the Twitters and the Blue Skis, I have decided to make the executive decision that I'm switching the Silk Song days and the Dark Souls 2 days because we're pretty much at the end of Dark Souls 2. So I still want to wrap this up sooner than later, you know, instead of dragging it out anymore. Plus, I need my souls fix. But yes, welcome everyone. Ethereal, congrats on getting that first. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's continue our game, shall we? We were right here, only about 17 hours in. We're not doing too bad. Actually, in fact, we're a little bit ahead of schedule. But we're not done yet. We have a lot of things to do, and namely, we need to take care of the catacombs. But for that, we need to make some changes. Hell yeah, Abaddon. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to hear they gave you a replacement. Because that was some baby back bullshit what you're having to deal with there. Now, folks, you may be going, oh, what is it that you have to change? What is it you're doing? Well, folks, we're in the catacombs. Catacombs means skeletons. More importantly, it means a lot of necromancy. Meaning, we need a holy weapon. So what we're going to do is we're going to infuse a weapon. We are going to infuse our Morning Star to give it... Oh, wait. Wait, is there no holy in this one? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, guess we're not having a holy weapon for down there. That said, we will be changing out our arm pieces, our armor leg pieces, if our other armor is better for it. Let's double check that. Okay, Alva is right up here. Actually, it's worse right now. We need to upgrade our Alva shit. All right. So for right now, we're going to stick with just what we got, and then we'll upgrade the Alva stuff as we go. Because we got to get back to the catacombs. I'm allergic to holy weapons? No. It's Muse who's allergic to holy weapons. You got to remember that. She is deathly allergic to them. That's some good tea. Doing well enough? Glad to hear it, Ethereal. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's get our mace out. And let's do this. I know I keep calling it a mace. I know it's a Morning Star. But the shape is decidedly a mace. Let's be honest. I know Morning Stars have the spiked bullet at the end, but it's just habit to say mace when it's shaped like this. Come on, come over here, asshole. Still works well enough, if I do say so myself. Sion's armor. I'll take that torch. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh, right. The double shield door dudes. I forgot about these guys completely. You know, you think I'd remember them because they're one of the more unique enemies in this. But no, I constantly forget about these guys just because you don't see them that much. They're not that hard to fight, though. They take a lot of hits, but they're not that hard to fight. This, however, is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, these are fleshy, so let's go ahead and go to this. Let's light up our torch. Okay, there's our path. It's to the right. Go. Geek the Mage. All right. If it works, it works. That's all that matters. Mag Storm and a Dark Quartz Ring +2. Can't complain about that. I said our HP could be better. Dark Wired ahead, or be wary of misfortune. Oh, right. Put that away. Light ahead. Light required ahead. No, no, no. You want dark.
Hold. Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
Yep. All right. And with that, we'll now walk up here. These guys will be chill, so long as we don't produce light. That's why we put out our torch. Hello, sir.
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt.
Hi, Ogdane.
Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Fair enough.
I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
So, Nito.
Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one called Vendrick?
Yes.
You will find him deeper inside.
That's what she said.
Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards.
Sounds about right, honestly.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the past, humans were one with the dark.
Yeah?
The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction.
Oh, that's because a lot of people are terminally online. We don't listen to them.
This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Alright. Well, first, I'd like to learn a gesture. Have mercy! And then we can buy some items here if we want. They have the Ring of Thorns +1, which is really nice, but we're not really using that type of build. They have dark arrows. Dark damage is really nice. More importantly, they have human effigies, and then they have some spells, like warmth and such, which are pretty nice. We're going to go for some dark arrows, honestly. We're gonna buy, we have 15 of them, let's buy 45. No, 35. 35. And then give me 2 of these. Just cuz.
I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead.
Yeah?
This task was granted to me by the one who...
Okay, you're just repeating. Yep, he's just repeating. Alright, also, Drogton, welcome in. All your soul? Well, we only have 269 of them. They'll probably be given up soon. How you doing, Jackson? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Alright. It's time to move forward. We got zombies, we got skelebobs. And now we need to be careful because, no, from here, now we can start using fire. Just that first area that we shouldn't. Set light. I remember there's a drop at some point that's a shortcut if you take it. Oh, shit! This is new. No, I'm not going in that. You can't make me. Die. Okay, so there's invaders down here now. NPC invaders, but invaders nonetheless. Now I know. But hey, we got rid of him. That has to stand for something, you know? We could drop down there, but let's go through here. Beware of ghosts and short weakness destroy. Yep. Boulder. That right there causes these guys to summon in. They're a little rough. Okay, they're a lot of rough. But I wanted to show them off, you know? Luckily, they still die just like anything else. Alright, we got the Skelebabb there, changed to our mace. Alright, there we go. Yoink, soul of a hero. We gotta be careful because we want to leave these bells unbing-bonged. If they bing-bong, then we get problems. Ooh, Titanite shard. I could use Titanite chunks though, game. I see you. Alright. Right now we're at the point where we don't really need shards, we need chunks. But if we'll get chunks, that's to be determined. That guy almost went to Bing Bong the Bell. That would have been bad. I mean, effigy. Okay. Oh, you know, that's fine. It's fine. We got a bonfire here. No big deal. If we need to, we can just warp here now. So we're just gonna run past all this. Hopefully. We do have to deal with some of these rocks. Not a lot of them, though. Just some of them. Smooth silky stone. Alright. And we're getting on through. I forgot. There's a lot of dark element enemies in here. Nope. Wait on it. Okay. Oh, Skeleman, don't you do it. Take it. Move. Go. Just get through there as fast as is possible. Oh, so this wall looks like a fake. Hey, Alex, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How be I? I be good. I be good. I'm just dealing with ghosts. Ghosts and goblins are coming for us tonight. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're gonna take 2 life gems to speed that up. I swear there's another secret area. Are you a mimic? No. Okay. Evelyn and Heavy Bolt. Now, for those who wonder what Evelyn is, I'll show you. Evelyn is... where the fuck is it? I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it is. It's the repeating crossbow that we've seen all this time. Now the other thing coming for me? Don't you know it? Anyhow. But yeah, we're gonna be careful to hopefully not get got by the dark mages. Or dark priests, technically. Ghost ahead, yep. See, this is where it's a little bit of a kicker. Is this fake? No. The ghosts and stuff, they're easier to see if you have the light, if you have the torch turned out. But you also have to be wary because, well, if you have your torch out, it's harder to see. Also, Nakorp, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Putting out our torch for a bit. We know that person. You know what? What am I doing? I have my bow. Got her. Okay. Now that we've done that, we need to equip some more arrows. You bought 50 magic arrows. Here's a good place to do it. And my horse? No, I am a rabbit, but I get that, people get that confused a lot. Welcome in, though. Good to have you. Silver Lost Undead. Bop. Bop. Okay. We're safe-ish. Never gonna say we're fully safe, because if we say that, then, you know, karma's gonna hit us. Okay, this way's lit up a little bit. You're bad? Nah, no worries, no worries. This is Dark Souls 2, exactly. There's a lot that has it out for me in this game. In fact, that's the rule with any Souls game. Hey, what's going on? What's happening here? Oh, right. Everything's trying to kill me. See what I mean by the ghosts are easier to see with the torch put out? However, we have an issue here. Those 2 shield warriors. They're acting as a door. That's a bit of a problem for us. Alright, let's read what this says. There's your door, beware. By the way, try sorcery. Unfortunately, I have no magic arrows. Magic arrows, I do have sorcery. Well, I was hoping I could pull at least one of them, but apparently that's not gonna happen, so... There we go. Gonna pull them into a larger arena. If I can. I believe they can fit through here. Yep, alright, perfect. Now with one of them having followed, I can do this. Ow. Double ow. Wait for it, life gem up. Because I knew he was going to do something. Then heavy strike. There we go. Don't die, I'll do my best, I'll do my best. Oh look, the second one decided to stop and be a door in this corridor now. It's okay though. We've got him covered. Forward and to the left. Thank you, Shield. We appreciate you, Shield. Get a heavy strike in while we can. Back up. There we go. He's Dunyan Ring, switch to a sword for this guy. Finish him off. You'll love to see it. Just that easy. Alright, now that that's out of the way, we have a much easier time ahead of us. Because that's really the big struggle point in this dungeon from at least what I remember in Dark Souls 2 original. Ambush ahead, yeah. Horse hole and short, try attacking. Composure ahead. Yeah. Yeah. I recall this part. Estes last time. Do not bing bong anything. There's a lot of bells here. Be very careful around them. If you bing bong one bell, you're in trouble. Mace of the Insolent. We're gonna go this way. I think this leads to a shortcut. Yep. Alright, my memory served me well. Yoink! There we are, we have our shortcut ready for us. Hell yeah. Now we could just continue on this way and go straight to the boss. We could. We could, but what's the fun in that? Come on, you know me, I love to explore. I'm literally an adventurer, come on. If I don't explore, I'm doing it wrong. You fucking asshole. All right. Who bing bonged the bell? Who bing bonged the bell? Who's the asshole who bing bonged? Yep. This is why we got the shortcut first. But at least we got the item. That's what matters. We'll go back in there, we'll make sure it doesn't get bing-bonged, and we'll go ahead and take care of business. Because yeah, now that we've done that, we can just go back this way. Just get out here, and lo and behold, here's the path we opened. No fear. No fear. Nope, I see the dude. Nope. No bing bong for you. Let's grab our stuff. You gotta do this quick. That's a dead end. No. No. Shame on you, no biscuit. Okay, I guess that is everything down here. Alright. We're moving on. Get out of Bing Bong Land. Because now there's more things that we can do that we didn't do last time we were up here. First, we're going to top ourselves off. Going to light our torch because we have essentially 2 hours on this torch. We're fine. There's the fall. It's going to hurt our ankles, but it's okay. All right. Silver Great Hero, Simpleton Spice. All right. Heal ourselves up. And we're moving. Ah. Cheeky bastard. Mimic? Not a mimic. Okay. Crushed eye or fire seed. Alright. Well, now we got that. There is more down here we can do. Do I remember where we do it? No. I genuinely do not. Oh, but I think I see it right down there, actually. Yep, okay, there it is. Life gem up. Alonzi! Okay. Shield guy's right there. Let's go down here first. Don't you dare. Oh, right. Do not set light on that. Setting light on that is a bad idea. Hint ahead. Don't you dare. Yeah, I recall that being a bad thing. It makes it to where all the bells are constantly ringing. So we're going to put this away for now. Okay. Just gotta take it easy. Be careful. Because this thing, it wants us dead. Hey, Ender King, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I knew there was a third strike coming, but I got greedy. And it worked out well. How you doing, Ender? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We got another soul vessel. Okay. Ladder. Yes, it is. You know, that's probably one of my favorite jokes from the Naked Gun Police Squad. Where they go, sorry you're having a rough time going through this. Cigarette? And then the person looks at it and goes, yes, it is. How far into the undead hellhole are we? We're pretty far in there. I'll be real. Okay. Now here's the question. Do I light that torch or not? I know it's bad juju to light that torch, but do I do it just cuz? You know? Just cuz I can? Part of me wants to. But I should probably do the boss first. If I'm being honest. Happiness ahead? Not a mimic. Okay, it is happiness. Which guy said I killed himself in game? Well, so far we haven't gone against another boss yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That said, we have to go through here first, where there's a lot of baby back bullshit, from what I remember. We want this torch lit, so we can see what the hell we're doing. Not today, asshole. No bing bong for you. I killed that guy. Where the hell did So does he just revive endlessly? Yeah, try attacking, I know. Be wary, enemy horde. Yep. Oh, now we gotta deal with this nonsense, so Let's do it. It's the magic we worry about the most. Come closer, asshole. Alright. Yeah, I double rang it by accident. Yeah, I mean, it was already rung once. There was no point in ignoring it at that point. What am I locked onto? Seriously, what am I was locked on something that far away? Wow. What is it up there that I locked onto? Oh, it's a damn butterfly. Alright, well, we're gonna ignore the butterfly for now. We're gonna let these guys come over here, because we know how to deal with these guys. They're easy enough. We just don't want to get hit by that. Okay. Trying to get that backstab, but just no dice on that. Oh well, as long as we kill him, that's what matters. There we go. Yeah, that thing up there, that damn butterfly, is what nearly caused us to have an issue. Fuck that butterfly. Alright. You may recognize this motherfucker because we fought him a few times now. It's another Dragon Rider. Forward and to the left. 252. 262. 282. Okay, yeah, we're using the mace. Alright. I wasn't quick enough on bringing up my shield there. That's on me. Alright, we're just gonna focus in on this a little bit. Dodge. Thank you, shield. Regain our stam real quick. Bop. Ow. We're actually gonna take time to Estus here. Just because we did take a stupid hit. Or two. Come on, Dragon Rider. Come on. Wait for it. Bop. Bop. This is just how we roll with this guy, you know? And now he's dead. Okay, so we cleared out this area. The boss is right up ahead. Help you? I don't know if I can do that. That's how tasty it is. Sounds tasty. It means like British dish. I have no clue what that dish is, but I'll take your word for it. And your face with a big old mace, make you die all over the place? Hell yeah. Thank you for the nice shot. Perfect pancake say, hell yeah. And yeah, we did crush his dick with a mace, 100%. And now someone's gonna try to crush us with their mace. This guy's outfit may look familiar to you. Because we've seen his outfit before, but in Demon Souls. Alright, we gotta deal with him. Forward and to the right. 233. 233. 2. Alright, we're gonna see if we can bleed him. Alright, this guy uses holy magic along with his giant mace there. So we need to be ready for that. Ooh, I got too greedy. While he's doing that, we're gonna crush it. Wow, that hits on the backswing too. Okay. That was a wonky ass hitbox. Actually, it was a good hitbox, but I'm just calling it wonky ass because it pissed me off. Yeah, that far backswing, the fact that that hits, that's incredible. Oh, okay, he has a follow-up on that. He has a third strike with it. Noted. Remember, shield is our when we fuck up button. So we want to avoid fucking up as much as is possible. Nope. Right, we can't knock him out of it. Just gotta move back. Life gem up. He's now buffed himself. He is now stronger than before. We need to avoid his hits because they will be like a Mack truck. As I said. I thought he was going to swing again. When he's like this, normally you just want to focus on defense instead of offense, but we will get in a hit whenever we're able. Ah, shit, not this again. Okay. Just back up as far as you can, dodge through it when it comes time. Now, I'd like to see this guy in Night Rain as well. Oh, Christ, that hurt. Heal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quit with the magic bullshit. Careful. Forward to the right. Thought I was going for the second swing. Okay. I swear, before he used to be able, he used to run out of this buff that he has on himself. I guess they changed that. I keep on hitting dodge, but it's not taking my input. Take my goddamn input! Alright. Okay. Not okay. Okay, finally took my input. Okay, switching broadsword. Because we need to be able to swing a little faster. Okay. I thought I was good about overhead swing us. Okay, careful. Thank you, shield. Alright, we got this. Alright, he did the backhand swing. We can get a swing. Attack in right there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Got a little close. Forward to the right. Thank you, shield. Okay, just get one hit in and then go for it. I got greedy and went for two. It worked, but I should have just been careful and gone for one heavy. Like that. Okay. Imagine if I got greedy there. That would have been real bad. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. Gotcha, Vestalt. That boss made us actually have to work for it. Hell yeah. Wish you can grab us on PS4 so you're sorry I could give you smacks on me. I mean, to be fair, I am playing on PlayStation, so... Same servers. Well, there's the king. And there's his ring. Last nothing happened. Well, we're gonna find out what happened. Chloranthy, you're going away for a moment. We need the king's ring. Last nothing happened. Or so. Okay, so we can't witness what's happened here yet. We gotta go and deal with the giants, the memory of giants. I'll read what the ring says. A soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls must bear within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, king of Drangleic, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the king's gate. So, we can now make our way where we need to go. Until we're actually at those gates, I'm going to keep the Chloranthy ring. Yes, Miss Harold?
This ring is the symbol of the king.
Yep.
Use it to gain passage through the king's gate. And venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds. Without really knowing why.
I see. They say without really knowing why, but we know why. It's because our adventure takes us there, and if there's adventure, there's riches and bitches. So, all right. Now we got this done. Let's go spend our 82,296 souls. That sounds like a good idea to me. The one thing I am wondering, where the hell am I going to get more Titanite chunks? We haven't found a place for that yet. Right, the bonfire's the other way. Wait, what am I doing? I can bone my way home. Holy magic, you said? That's clearly hexacles? Yep, backsmack the hell out of him. Alright, now that we're here, let's go ahead and talk to you, because we could use some levels. Well, yeah, we could use some levels and then some life gems.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Alright. Well, I could almost get 30 endurance. Though we are getting diminishing returns from it now, unfortunately. So really only 1 point going in endurance would make sense. However, could just get our adaptability up to 30. Just cuz. I think 30 is where we're gonna max that out, though. Alright. We need more basic bitch life gems, though. We've used up a lot of resources. Alright. Vestalt. Soul of Vestalt, defender of the king inside of the undead crypt. Vestalt was always at the king's side, as if he were his lord's own shadow. After the king retired in the undead crypt, Gotstalt followed, never to return. We're not going to use the soul to make a weapon, so... But it is dark. I don't want to mess with it yet. But we'll at least take one of these. Soul of a hero. That's 20,000 souls. Holy shit, that's 20,000 souls. Let's just use our consumables here real quick then. We'll level up again, and then we'll get some stuff.
Bearer unto...
Yep. Alright. Now we got those up. I think really the main thing we want to just keep on boosting is probably Dex. It's diminishing returns right now, but we are still getting some more attack from it. Not a lot, but some. Actually, since we're getting pretty much nothing out of it, I think we hit the soft cap for Dex right now. Because every 2 is an attack point now when it comes to our weapons for scaling. There's still more, but one thing I'm wondering is, this gives us elemental defense, which would be nice. I want dark defense. That's what I want. Okay. Let's focus on intelligence for a little bit, because our base attack is already pretty damn good. Already really damn good, in fact. We don't really need to worry about that anymore. So we're going to focus on getting our defense up a little bit. This right here, getting our ent up to 5, does help us out with our dark defense, which is going to be important later. But... yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah. Just overall, base fire, magic, and dark defense. Yeah, I think that's a good call. The rest of the souls we're going to spend on some healing, and then we'll move on from there. I know you knew I'd be back. We're gonna buy 30. Alright. And then... I could have bought these, now I think about it, to get more magic defense earlier. Ah, well. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ooh.
Thanks.
I had a thought go through my head. I'm not letting it go too far into my head, but I had a thought go through my head. These are both C scaling with strength and dex. We do have a dark pyromancy flame, which is better than our normal one. This gives bleed, counter, here, break poise? Nah, I think we're good, honestly. Look at these things, there's any that goes up with strength. That is a strength scaling halberd. Could be good. But it also weighs a metric fuck ton. Hey, Survivor, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm debating on if I want to upgrade another weapon or not. It's tempting, but I'm not fully sure. Now let's go visit Crow Lady. See if we can make another boss weapon. One that might work with us. You know? That's some good tea. Alright, we know the drill here. We just run for the Crow Lady. Goes right here. Open door. Ow, motherfucker. Chill here. Close the damn door. Okay. Well, that's what they thought about closing the door. Noted. Crow lady, I need to talk to you.
Hello there.
Yes, I do have Wondrous Souls. Okay. Thorn Greatsword. Requires faith. Damn it. Yeah, none of these are actually any good for us, except for that shield is pretty cool, not gonna lie. It requires faith to use this. We could possibly get this going. Here's something wicked. The king fled to the castle and never returned, but his warrior forever true and to his command, steads readily to expunge those who would challenge him. Special attack on strong attack, but I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be as good for us. So yeah, we're not gonna worry with boss gear. I thought we might, but starting to realize no, boss gear ain't for us. Arrows, though, we do want more. We'll also take these. We have a lot of those right now. Well, we'll take 3. Alright. Well, we're now gonna fast travel. And now that we know we don't care for those souls that we have, there's nothing stopping us from eating them. I have no clue what you're referencing there, Ethereal. I have a feeling it's a song, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that felt so good on my neck. Alright, so what we need to level up is... we need 22,000 souls to level up now. Yeah, we're probably not going to be leveling up much more these days. Right, the King's Door. But first, we're going to buy some more healing items. Waste not, want not. The King's Door. Well, there's a couple of those that we know of. One of them being all the way back at the Cardinal Tower. We're gonna go find all the... No, I can't do that yet. I have to go to the whatchamafucket. But I can do this. I can do one thing here. It's really close. At least I think I can do it. Use our soldier's key that we have to open this door finally. Yeah, there's stuff over here, so we're gonna grab it real quick. We're offering in short Tri-Joy. Not a mimic. So we take it. This fucker destroyed the chest after I opened it. So I still get the stuff. Good, good. Ring of Restoration. You've never heard of... Oh, I've heard of it, but I've never watched it, because it's just not my thing. Just not me cup of tea, you know? Ring of Restoration. Protective ring passed down in House Osteria. That should sound very familiar to people. Gradually restores HP. In the sacred land of Lindelt, this ring symbolized prosperity and longevity for the great House of Asteria. But the ring is fragile and breaks easily, as if it hates being taken for granted. AKA, pretty much, if you equip this, you never unequip it. Otherwise, it will break. Alright, sir, we know the drill. You do that. I do this. I smack you, whack you, and then you're done. Now, before we continue forward, we're gonna grab this, the Grand Lance. Down. No. Not a mimic. Amber Herb. Okay. And now we need to equip the King's Ring. And that opens the way. Fun fact, using the King's Ring to open these doors is a reference to their old game, Eternal Ring, where you used rings for pretty much everything. So a fun little bit of trivia there. Alright, Chlorothy +2. Or +1. Yada yada. Close enough. We've got ourselves a new bonfire. Rest here. So we have it. And then as much as I'd love to do this, alas, nothing happened. We cannot do this just yet. We have things we must do before we can. That said, one thing we can do is we can finally get this item up here that we've not gotten all this time. Twinkling Titanite and a fragrant branch of yore. Huzzah! Alright. We'll use a homeward bone. We're getting to, again, we're getting close to the point where the homeward bones are going to be useless, so we need to use them. Hey, oh no, Natsu, you're cutting an ad? No! Oh no. But yeah, we need to go back to the Shaded Woods at the Ruined Fork Road. Alright. We're moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Yeah, I'm not dealing with these guys chasing me at a certain point, so I'm just gonna gank them from afar. I could probably go back and do that area of Pharos now, too, now I think about it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, hungry hippo, let's ride. Come on. You're no Polyphemus. Come on. You're nothing. Your ass literally can't do damage to me. Alright. And he's done. Hey, Natsu, welcome back, Glad to— oh, sorry, you're not Natsu anymore, you're Free. Nice to meet you, I'm Alm. Hope you're doing well. You caught us as we're actually entering the end-game segments of Dark Souls 2. Set yourself up for that one? Yes, indeed you did. We've actually been sort of getting through this real quick. I say sorta, but no, we just straight up been getting through this really quick. Because normally this game takes about 40 hours for someone to beat the base game. We're only about— I see all those petrification dogs. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Get that petrification bullshit out of here. Okay. That could have been a problem if we didn't come prepared. I got this? Oh, absolutely. The main thing, as I've said many a times before during this playthrough, that's different from this game compared to original Dark Souls, to the first Dark Souls, is that it's much more, I fucking knew it! It's much more RPG than it is, it's much more RPG than it is action game. So as long as you treat it like an RPG, it's pretty easy to get through. Malformed skull and the dark mask. Ooh. What's the malformed skull do again? Crushed eye orb. What the fuck was the malformed skull? Malformed skull. Blah, blah, blah. I can English sometimes. Wait, was it a key item? No. It's much more, I fucking knew it. Exactly. Exactly. Looks like it's probably a head armor. Oh, the dark mask is in this that we just got. We did pick up that. I don't see where the malformed skull went. Huh. But also, just to show off the whole, helm. Just because I can. We got our edgy Dark Wraith helm, which is always pretty cool. But Faram helm. Just Faram helm. The Faram helm is cooler. Get our bonfire. That way we don't have to bother running back and forth all the time. We can just respawn here if need be. Try right and then item. Yep. Fire seed. Sick indeed it is. The Dark Wraith stuff has always been really cool looking. Hurrah for rear. Fair. Valid. Left? No. Right. Get the item. Radiant Life Gem. Now, folks, we're approaching a part that they showed off heavily. I mean, heavily in the Dark Souls 2 trailer originally. And let me tell you, they showed off heavily because it's a really cool area. I wish they did more with it in the original Dark Souls 2, but it's sort of just a passing through area. We're gonna let this guy come to us. This is our buddy Lucatiel's brother. He has gone full hollow and invader, so we had to banish him. It just had to be done, you know? Human FG. We got 48 life gems. Let's top ourselves off. Visions of East. This place again? Yep. Trio ahead. Yep. Yeah, be careful, because if you're not careful and you hit those, things will jump out of them. I don't know if they'll jump out normally now, but this right here. Look at this. Oh, it's so cool. All right. Fading soul. God, it's such a cool area. Don't you dare. Yeah, we do not want to light that at all. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Thing is, they're actually warning you. Do not pull this lever. Do not pull this lever. Ever. If you value your sanity, do not pull that lever. These are dev messages, not player messages. They are literally telling you, don't fucking do it. Because if you do, it opens up this. And there is a man back here.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by...
Hey, Ink.
Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk.
All right, we're talking.
This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells.
Mm-hmm.
The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say. What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve. And so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
Yep, so he summoned a demon, which possessed his body. Long story short.
No, I don't have anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf? If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more. I couldn't give a fig either way, so... what's your choice?
No.
Yes, of course. Forget that I asked. That's what good people do. Am I right? Your feeble mind can't begin to comprehend me. Not that you've ever tried.
No, I can comprehend. You just bloodthirsty.
No, I don't have anything. I'm only using. So what's if you don't? I couldn't give a...
Right.
Yeah.
And now we'll just leave him there for now. You took his shit and murdered him? Fair, fair. That is also a very valid way to do it. I'm trying to remember how I get back here. Alright. We're gonna move around here onto the Dragon Claw and all the way up. Also, it's fitting that Locke's with us here, you know, whenever we're near Dragon Skelebabb. Trying to find where the Twinkle Sprinkle Lizard is. Left. Alright, open sesame. Great magic barrier. Trying to remember. Because yeah, this area is definitely a cool zone, but they don't do as much with it as they led you to believe in the trailer, which is sad. Bunch of looking glass stuff. At least these guys getting out. They're not that big of a struggle. They're pretty easy overall. And they're worth a nice little chunk of souls, you know? Our Soulful Brave Warrior. One of them tried to get out and couldn't. That sounds like a skill issue if you ask me, but... Now, this one can be a problem if you let it. I choose not to. We took out half his HP, and now we'll take out the rest of it. As you can probably guess, you don't want to go from mirror to mirror until you killed each and every one of these on their own. And hey, Strider, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for streaking in chat. I appreciate you. Northern Ritual Band 2, Petrified Dragonbone. One last one of these guys. This guy again. All too easy. And since he's wearing a lot of heavy armor, we can really just sort of waylay on him like this. Break his poise. And he's done. And hey, Russian, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not a mimic. Alright. Well, I've been able to get your bonk arm. Which armor without the little bitch on the wall? Yep. And we got a bright bug. Alright, we've cleared out this back part here. Nothing else really left for us at this point. So, we're gonna continue our way up. We could also go down right, but we've already been... Oh, wait, no, there's this right here. I nearly forgot about it. Okay. Because, yeah, this place used to host a great sorcerer who got corrupted by a demon. Well, some of the demon got possessed by a demon, got corrupted by a demon. And then a whole bunch of bullshit. Oh! No. No giant basilisks. No thank you. I refuse. Maybe we should try a different type of arrow. I do have more poison arrows. That'll work. As we know, poison is a great tool in this game, so... With that, it is now pretty much dead. I'm just gonna stay back here and deal with it. I didn't pull the lever, no. And no, this is not a... Well, it's not first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, but it is a first playthrough of Scholar of the First Sin Edition, so I don't know what all changes have been made. That said, I know there's been a chunk of them, and I've approved of most of them. Though there are some that I think were a little much. Alright, we're gonna poison this son of a bitch again. Because I'm not going near that basilisk. Okay. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Suicide bombers in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm just waiting on this guy to die. Okay, what everyone says about people in the government. Anyhow, we're moving on from that. Let's go ahead and blast this guy a few more times with poison. There we go. Oh, now it's trying to move. Now it's trying to move. Now it's learned it needs to move. Well, too late, motherfucker. You're done. Some water. Now, I could free this guy, but, no. I'm not gonna use the Fragrant Ranch of Yor on this rando. He'll just get up and attack us again. Nor will I use it on the Cyclops. I'm gonna double check. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here for us. Alright. And over here we have treasure. Alright. Oh. Don't you dare. Yeah, do not light the torches here. Lighting torches freeze baby back bullshit. This is one of those places where it's best to leave things untouched. Because if you don't, it will come back to haunt you. It's the point, this is already done, so... Wings, hurrah for wings! Hollow attacking... I forget. Do I have to pull that to open this? Yes. Okay. Take me on through. we're gonna have to be careful going through here, because there's a lot... Yeah, there's a lot of things that want to kill us in here. Okay, what's this say? Key required to get head, then light. Yeah, we'll get some light going here. There we go. Also, as you may have noticed... Yeah. There was someone waiting to ambush us there. Remember correctly, isn't there a secret wall around here? No, you need the Cyclops to break through it. Right. Hmm. You got the shield chime? Hell yeah! Let's pick this up. Radiant Life Gem. Have we fought one of those yet? I don't think we have, actually. Yeah, no, we haven't fought one of those guys yet. We're gonna go in here. It's locked. Didn't mean to do that, meant to knock on the door, but... Alright. Gotta be careful, we don't want these things to, free themselves. It's locked. Can we break it? No. Oh, do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? I shouldn't have, but I did. Come here. Okay. Nice and easy. Reduces poise a bit. I got stuck on geometry for a bit there. It's fine. Switch to our mace. Mace will probably do better. He seems to be wearing a lot of armor. Yeah, we're thunking him pretty hard with the mace. I'm getting a little greedy though, so I gotta be careful. Shit! Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's be smart. Estus. There we go. Okay. Quite something? Yep. Again, this is a place where you really shouldn't mess with anything in the area. If you want to be safe. But if you want loot, you gotta. Slightly creamy center on the pancake? Oh no. My condolences. Okay, this one opens. Okay. Carefully. Dragon Acolyte gloves. Alright. We're gonna just deal with this the old-fashioned way. Range. Because you may recognize that yellow gunk down there. That's the stuff that goes ahead and deteriorates our shit. Which is to say, we do not care to have happen to us. But, we don't quite want to jump down there buck-ass naked right now. You know? So we're just gonna wait. I mean, we could just up and leave. I forgot you're behind there. I forgot that you're behind there. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna bop, bop, bop. Okay. Time to get butt-ass naked. Nope, there's something else down there. We're gonna have to risk damaging our gear. Alright. Okay, Junglick Shield, where are you? Okay, for this part, we're going to temporarily unequip the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. And we're going to go with the Racing Knuckle Ring +2 to slow weapon degradation. That should save us a little bit of a headache, but we gotta do this quick. Okay. Open, 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 open. Okay. You see what that did to us? Well, that's why we had to be quick about it. We're just gonna use a repair powder. Mm-hmm. That's nice, but we could use a little more. Matter of fact, we'll do it again. That's better. Okay. We're swapping you back out for Covetous Silver. Well, that's what I would be saying if we weren't going streaking here for a moment. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shit. Alright. Whew. Lucy Wood? Mm-hmm. Alright, and like that, we're free from there. Don't you dare. Yeah, I know. Don't light anything. I know, I know. Okay, now that we're here... Huh. I just noticed we're not even at our half weight limit load, even without the Royal Soldier Ring. Huh. Well, okay then. That's good to know. Means honestly we could probably equip anything else right now and not really worry about it. Now, we're not going to equip that, because that would just allow us to be immediately somebody, I think. But we will equip... Yeah, Ring of Steel Protect... No, that puts us at 70. Alright, Raise physical attack, but doesn't put us at 70, so we're still mid-rolling. Alright, we're good. We're golden. Let's ride. Bonfire. Yep. Light that shit. Let's get going. Which means I did technically waste those 2 repair powders. Technically. But it's okay. It's okay. There's the Lockstone, giving us that 1 back that we used that lit up the area. Okay, that guy hit harder than I expected he would. It's okay, though. We're fine. I've sworn one of these portraits hit a pathway to behind an area somewhere. No, again, I'm thinking, drag the Cyclops over here, he breaks down the wall, right. Or I could ignore that, deal with the Cyclops that's going to be over here, because that's the only one that really matters. We only have to fight one. Technically, we don't even have to fight it. We can just move, but what fun is that, you know? Ow. Get up, damn you. That's right, slam your ass down. Okay. Then we do this. Nice and easy. Just saw your character in her new armor and totally, you know what? Understandable. Understandable. Sometimes that's just how it be. Mm-hmm. Now, we didn't explore everything in there, but it's okay. Because most of the stuff in there is for mages. And what are we decided? Not a mage. Ow. I forgot there was another one. I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot. All right. Damn it. Come on. Up. Couldn't fucking see. Thanks, camera. At least we got that bonfire. Okay. That's all right. We've dealt with worse. So, let's get on out there and, I saw something for a moment. Let's get on out there, deal with the Cyclops and the Cyclops. Or technically, we don't even have to deal with Cyclops and Cyclops. We can just grab our shit and go. Because this hole is big enough that we can just run through it. Like this. And we're about to deal with a bigger threat here anyway, so we're gonna make our health as large as we can. Switch to our Estus Flask. You know what? Instead of attack up, we're gonna go with fire resistance if we have it. We don't. So yeah, we're gonna go DPS. Wish me luck! Hello, Guardian Dragon. How you been? It's been a while. As you can see, our +10 weapon does pretty good damage to him. We should be alright as long as we mind our P's and Q's. That said, it is me. I could get greedy any moment now. Like that right there. I shouldn't have done 3 strikes, should have only done 2. Fly to where he is, run to where he is to avoid the most of it. Estus up. Okay. Don't you fucking dare. Ow. What an asshole! I should heal. Get out of the air, you fuck. This is the most annoying part of the fight. Him not staying on the ground. When he's on the ground, it's not that big of a deal. As you saw. He's doing the Calamite attack. Stay grounded, you bastard. Did they change his mannerisms to where he stays in the air more often in this version? Oh, fuck off. Of course, more airborne bullshit. Our shield ain't gonna do us any good here, so we might as well two-hand. There we go. That's much better. And look at that. That's 2 or 3 level ups. We take those. Now we get to one of my favorite areas in this game. Praise the sun! You know what? We shall. Praise the sun! Ooh, shiny. A dragon scale. Alright. We're going on up. Now, I want you to imagine. Imagine if we didn't take those couple ticks in intelligence to increase our fire resistance. Those breath attacks may have killed us. All right. We're now at the point that is my personal favorite area in the game. Aside from Castle Drangleic. Yep, alright. Are you all ready? For the Dragon Eyrie. This place is such a cool area. There's a bunch of wyverns here. Look at all these wyverns. Holy shit, I love it. And of course our Emerald Herald.
Bearer of the curse.
Yes.
Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free.
Mm-hmm.
Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here.
Yes.
The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
And with that, we no longer need Homeward Bones.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
All right. Let's go. Bonfire head. In short, stay calm. Yep, we're just gonna stay cool. We just gonna stay cool. Grab this bonfire. And we're gonna go spend our souls. Back to Majula.
Bearer of the curse.
Yep, BOC.
Until hope.
Level up. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our We're getting this for dark defense, which is nice, though it's not doing much after we hit 6. But I think maybe we go for a bit more dexterity. Okay, takes 3 to get that. Takes 3 to get that. Takes 3 to get anything with that. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, 50's the cap on that. We could do more of it, which would increase our equip load, but all in all, honestly, we want to raise anything. Things we should be raising are dexterity, endurance, and the like. As you can see, it's giving us a lot of benefits still. Dex has the ability to raise our attack overall, and we are getting 2 points of attack whenever we do this right here, so technically worth. So yeah, we'll go this way for now. Alright. Let's also read the soul we just got. The Guardian Dragon Soul. Do the dragons watch over the land of their own will, or are they in a grip of one of Aldia's spells? That's a good question. We don't know. I forgot, what weapon does it give? Hey Volt, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and check and see what weapon this Fire Dragon Sword will give, if any. If it doesn't give one, we'll just eat it. I'm down for eating a dragon soul, you know? Alright, get in the door. One of those stacks is still gonna hit, we gotta remember. Let's go over here. Pass this up. Talk to you.
Hello there.
I want to trade. Fire Dragon Soul gives this the Spitfire Spear. Spear said to have been forged in Aldia, contains the power of the Great Flame, which is unleashed in a strong attack. The mysterious Lord Aldia secluded himself in a manor to conduct various experiments. Those invited to the manor disappeared, replaced over time with malformed beasts that roam the halls. Has special attack whenever we use a strong attack. Or the Drakewing Ultra Great Sword. A sword decorated with the Drake wings. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. The blade of the sword is split into 2, and is best swung in smashing motions rather than slices. Drakes are likely descendants of the ancient dragons, and although their strength pales in comparison to what is described in legend, to mere humans they are still mighty beasts. It is a good weapon, and only costs 12 weight to use. 10 or 12? 10 or 12? We're gonna go with the Great Sword. Doing fine? Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing just dandy myself as well. Alright, we're going to use our... Oh, right, I can do this. We're going to equip onto our thing, in the very end, the feather we were given, the Aged Feather. An aged bird feather. Returned to the last bonfire rested at. Can be used repeatedly. The child of the dragon sequestered away from the world, imagine a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. This was also shown in the original Dark Souls 2 trailer. And let me tell you, it's a Kingsfield reference. Straight up a Kingsfield reference, because there was an item that would let you do this infinitely in Kingsfield that I believe was derived from a bird or a type of feather, if I remember correctly. Yeah, whatever. It was a spell that you got from it. Now we're gonna go to the Far Fire, because we have some upgrading to do. All right. And that upgrading being that, well, we're gonna swap that out for the Soldier's Ring +1, and we're gonna go ahead and equip that sword. We cannot use it properly yet, but its moveset is really good, as you can probably tell. Because the control is like an ultra greatsword, but it has the bonus effect of being made out of dragon, so it's a little cooler. Also, we didn't test the rolling attack. It is making us fat roll, though, so we may need to reconsider. That's a quick attack. Got these. That's the move that you like right there. That's the move that you like with this. Oh yeah, also it casts magic. Pretty much, this is the physical version of what's essentially the Moonlight Greatsword. And once more is another reference to Kingfield. Specifically, Kingsfield 2. Alright, let's upgrade it. We need to get some souls to be able to do so, though. Alright, we're gonna reinforce weapon. Gonna reinforce this sword. We have a lot of dragon bones to reinforce it with, too. We need a little bit more souls, and then we can get it up. We could possibly max it out. Just gonna use 3 of these, just in case we need that much. We need 2 more petrified dragon bones, and then we can max it out. But right now, it's doing 312 damage, and that's without scaling. Hey, kitten, welcome in, welcome in. Doing well? Indeed we are, indeed we are. We got our boss weapon that we're gonna be using eventually. Well, actually, I wonder if we can use it now if we swap our armor around. Hold up. So we swap her armor around back to the Alva. Will we be light enough? Damn. Okay, remind me, next level up, I need to put some into Vigor. Because right now we're fat rolling while this weapon is equipped. I mean, I could unequip our Morning Star, and then we could use it, but, I mean, it is our new weapon. Yeah, we'll use it for now. We'll use it for now. Like I said, unequipping the Morning Star, can we re-equip that better armor then? No. At least not 2 parts. But we can use a little bit. And still only be mid-rolling. Perfect. Alright. Ooh. Congrats and thanks for streaking in chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. Now, the next place we're going is the Dragon Eyrie, which is one of my favorite areas. However, we'll be going there after some messages pass, because I do see the ads about to hit whether I want them to or not. So, folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue and get back to the Dragon Eyrie, shall we? Now, thing is, folks, after the Dragon Eyrie, we only have a couple things left to go before the base game is finished, meaning we're almost done with all of base game. We are literally almost done with all of base game, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because usually it takes people around 40 hours to beat Dark Souls 2. We've barely reached hour 20. Or nearing hour 20 anyway. Okay, so we have multiple ways that we can go. I am going to grab this and just zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Could drop and get that. I'm not going to. Because here's the thing. Did we use our soul? We used most of our souls. We're just gonna walk. Just walk. Be calm. Do not run. Show dominance. If you run, the dragons will sense fear. Be strong and just walk. Shit. Well, that's different from before. Normally, if you just walk, you're fine. Or did they change some? Did I goof up, or did they change something? I remember being able to just go. It's okay. We lost some souls, but that's not a big deal. Because you could probably guess, there's a lot of dragons here that we could kill if we wanted to. And frankly, we can just get our souls back right here. As you see, not a big deal. Now, so let's go back this way a little bit. As you know, we hate these things. They're pure evil. That'll take us back over there. But it also gives us the ability to get an item if we drop. Okay. Wait, this is just right back where we were. God damn it. Alright. Well, we see there's an item right there, but we'll walk this way. Fragrant branch of yore. Because there is stuff to get here. There we go. Just get past that guy. Be wary of left. Yep. We hate those splody bastards. Luckily, they self-barbecue. Large Titanite shard. I need chunks. I need Titanite chunks. Where are my chunks? Also, thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. I did see that earlier. Weapon ahead. Oh, do not break the egg. Do not break the egg. Breaking eggs is bad. Let's not do that. Oh, there he is. He blended in. We don't fuck with the dragon, it'll be okay. A slab but no chunks! Where the hell are our chunks? Where the hell are our Titanite chunks? Got another dragon tooth. Ooh. Get up, damn it. Okay, at least these guys aren't dealing damage, they're just knocking us around. We're gonna leave that dragon be. We're gonna let it sleep. Well, that wyvern, technically. Well, we got another petrified dragon shard. That helps. We're off for safe zone. Sniper spot? Pff, nah. Dragons aren't that bad if you take them on and they stay on the ground. It's just whenever they fly around a lot that's a problem. You know? And that's not because it's hard. It's because it's a pain in the ass to hit them whenever they do that. But that wyvern's chill. We'll leave it be. I mean, after all, this is its territory. Be wary of hole. Yep. The dragons are friends. These folks, however, not so much. And they can fuck right off. Old Radiant Life Gem, we'll take it. And we'll just walk. We'll just walk. Alright. Oh, there's so many of these guys here. Alright. Damn it. Right, that's what these guys do. Instead of dealing damage, they wear down your durability. That's what they fucking do. Good enough. No. Again, these guys right here are assholes. Wait, is our torso broken? We have to repair our torso and arms. Alright. Well, shit. Let's deal with the crystal lizard. Still no chunks. Still no chunks. Magic stone. Finally, a singular chunk. We're gonna want to use the bonfire to go back and get our shit repaired, though. That's just a fact. Oh, I see that fucker. Man, he aggroed from super far. That's impressive. Just gonna leave the dragon eggs alone. Get what we came here for. And fuck off. You know? That brings us all the way around back to here. There was an extra shiny that we missed, so we're gonna go back and grab that real quick. But yeah, the wyverns here, not that big a deal. They mostly just sleep, you know? As most dragons tend to like to do, we just interrupt them a lot of the time. It's the ones who like to be awake that are a problem. Uh-oh. And now that we're here, there's nowhere else for us to go, so we'll feather our way home. All right. We need to go repair our shit. We have enough souls, we should be able to do it. Alright. God, those splody guys with the deterioration on them fucking suck. Repair. There we go. Can I buy anything off you, sir? No. You still give me nothing. Understood. But we can max this out now. Alright, so we maxed out our boss weapon already. That feels good. That feels real good. Oh, we could max out our torso armor. I think we're going to. Yep. There we go. Now we just need to max out arms, legs, and the helm. Because we have the Titanite slabs. We just don't have the Titanite chunks. Which is crazy to me that we found more slabs than chunks at this point. But yeah, our armor's looking pretty damn good.
I'll be around.
Because I'm pretty sure you know this, but whenever we upgrade the armor, it's scaling even though it says A still. Its scaling got a lot better. It's now plus 62 instead of 40 something. So when you max it out, it gets a giant jump. Alright, now we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna go back up. I'm gonna see if they changed it, because I wonder if instead of walking across the bridge, do we just need to run across it now? I can also get this. Shit! I landed square center on that too. I should have been able to get that. No! Oh, I tried. I tried for the shiny. I tried for the shiny. Ah. All right, folks. I'm gonna try for the shiny one more time, just because that was funny as hell. And I sort of want to get it after landing square center right there. I timed it right. The roll afterwards got me. Up. Okay. You know what? We're gonna ignore that item. We're just gonna grab our souls and go. It's not even a useful item anyway. I think it's just a hole of a brave hero. Soul of a brave hero. If I can talk today. Unfortunate, yeah. It's one of the items that's hard to get, but doesn't really do anything for you. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Alright. And we're gonna try sprinting across. Mind our stamina. Do it again. Okay, yeah, just go. Just go. And we're now at the Dragon Shrine. Alright. The Dragon Shrine. Hello again, sir. You're much smaller now.
Young Hollow.
Yes.
Without falter with this dreadfully twisted world.
Yeah.
Peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its ground illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke.
Eggs are delicious.
Dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life.
Yeah.
But is this so wrong?
No.
A construction facade, and yet a one full of wounds and misgivings. No, Hollow. Are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
Yes.
I am all you. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light dark and wouldn't let me home.
All right. I'm gonna light my bonfire. I'm gonna sit here. I just realized. Nah, that's theory crafting for a different game. Charmer head, therefore, be wary of fleeing. Or offer eliminating one at a time, but weakness back. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Oh, I don't have my healing equipped. Let me fix that. There we go. Forward and to the right. This is why we upgrade this weapon so much. Look at how much damage it does to these things. Hell yeah. Dragon Charm. Oh. What's this do? Treasure. Yeah, we'll use a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Treasure. Alright. Mask of Judgment, Robe of Judgment, Manchettes of Judgment, Tights of Judgment. I don't think I've ever I don't recall what these look like. Hold up. Oh, okay. A robe honoring an ancient goddess. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of the goddess long forgotten. Velka. Little is known about what purpose the robe served, only that it was worn by a person of great authority. So pretty much, if you remember Dark Souls 1, you know there were those people, those servants of Velka. And they had partners. As in pardoners. Bonfire Ascetic. Hell yeah. Friend? Oh! Visions of tears and then death. Okay. Oh, wait. Did that guy not attack me because we faced this thing head on? Apply directly. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this game just got. Yep, they're all bowing. Okay, this game just got that much cooler. Heal. Damn. Alright. He moved a little fast for our heal to get popped off, but it's okay. We know what we're doing here. We got this. Okay, so we don't back down from the fights. They won't attack us. They just watch. They're testing us. This is pretty damn cool. Okay. I like it. I like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotta remember. Take it slow, because we have slow attacks with this weapon. We only have to hit him a couple times like this, but... Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That is such a cool change to this. Really? Okay. We're gonna switch back to our broadsword for that. Because it doesn't seem to want to aim in the way I'm targeting. Just in the way I'm facing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So for a mobile enemy, probably not the best bet. Though for one who stays stationary, it could work. Slow but hard hitting? Yeah. Well, it's not even that it's slow, it's that it doesn't want to attack the way I was pointing or targeting. We'll use it against the first one here because he gives us more openings, but the second one moves a lot more. So. As you can see, like that, you know, it didn't quite go where I was aiming. Goes a little off to the side. So the second one, we'll use the our broadsword here. A little bit more effective, I believe. Because we know this attack pattern, we've dealt with it a few times. Yeah, and we still do good damage with this, so. Ow, got too greedy. Heal. Okay. Okay. Careful. Okay, regain that stam. Okay, my shield was up, but alright. Man, this one's a pain in the ass. Okay. The first one's not a problem. That second one, major pain in the ass with how quickly he recovers from his animations. Okay. Geez, throwing a tantrum, is he? Finally, okay. I thought they were about to attack me from behind. Okay, I'm glad they didn't. Okay, what's up here? Treasure. Liar ahead. Not a mimic. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. Twinkle Sprinkle. We don't really have much use for Twinkle Sprinkle anymore, but we might find another use for it. Hello, friends. Paintstone. I see. Not a mimic. Alright. Drakekeeper's Great Axe and Drakekeeper's Great Shield. I don't really like using Great Shield, so we're just gonna keep with the Dronglik Shield. Dronglik Shield's been good for us this entire game, so. Okay, the Greatsword one. Holy moly, did they up their move speed for these versions of the enemies? I think they did. Okay. They still die all the same. Alright. Well, moving on. Okay, there's one dude there. Anything else here I should look for? Nope. We just have the one dude we have to fight, I think. Their leader. We gotta be careful, though. He does fight dirty. Because weapons do have lightning element on them. Ow. Don't go too far. Just chill. Don't get too greedy. Getting greedy gets you killed. Estus. Okay. Mind stam. Okay, mind the stamina. Gotcha, bitch. I'm going through. Don't any of you try to stop me. All right. I'll take you on. Or are you gonna yield? He's going to yield. All right. Here we are. The last great dragon. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stance before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Ellipses. 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 I saw something here. Oh, bloodstain. No, I want to read this. Friend! Yep, dragon friend. Look at those badass looking eyes. We found a dragon friend. He's ready for us to leave, so we'll go. Alright. We can just walk out of here, too. We have nothing to fear. Reminds you of Parthenix from Skyrim? Yeah. There's a... Honestly, what they did to this place is so much better than it was in Dark Souls 2 Original. Dark Souls 2 Original, it was just all enemies you had to fight until you got up to that point. Like the guys in the golden armor, they would attack you on sight. Now, it's got this nice RPG feel of, oh, you've earned their respect. They will not attack you. I like that. That's a really cool little thing. And another Titanite side. Where are my Titanite chunks, though? Feels good? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh shit, there's another one of you. One I haven't fought before. Oh. Maybe I have. Okay. I was holding my shield up. I can get back up there. That means I have to go by Hammer Guy again. Do I really care enough? Do I care enough? That's the question. Do I care enough for just those small 20,000 souls? We'll give it one attempt, but after that, no, not really. Because this means I have to deal with this motherfucker again. Yeah, no, it ain't worth it. Yeah, there was a door back there, but I really couldn't be fucked with what's behind it. It's just some faith stuff, you know, some which is associated with the dragons in this, because it gives you, I'm trying to remember what it gives you, but really, I cannot be fucked. So now that we have that whole memory thing, we're gonna go back to here, which we went to before, the place unbeknownst. Because we have things to do here. Because what we got, that key item that was given to us. Ashen Mist Heart. Manifestation of the Ashen Mist, received from the Ancient Dragon. The magic of the Ancient Dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. And what have we seen all over the place? Dead giants that have withered. And so, let's get into those memories. Well, in the memories, we have a limited amount of time to do anything, so we have to make good use of our time here. Because one cannot reside in the memory for long. Ah, this one. We just run past everything. Ow! Just go. Because we gotta deal with this guy, who may seem familiar to you. And if he does, that's because this was the boss that we first fought here. Okay, I was guarding, but it doesn't seem to matter. Well, fair enough, he is giant, so... And we have to slay him. Yes. Oh, God. Be in front, move back, heal up. This is also why he used his arm as a sword whenever we first fought him. Because he's used to fighting with a sword. Up. Heal. Okay. We got a limited time. We gotta move. Fucking hell, I can't read whenever that attack's gonna happen. Heal. Okay. Want to hit him hard, and we gotta kill him sooner than later. Ah, fuck. Got him. Because there's a time limit on that fight. With that victory achieved, we got the giant lure skull and the giant's kinship. That is what we came here for. We examine that, we leave. Visions of Merchant. Yep. Soul of a Giant. We wanted that. Okay. Those souls of a giant are important if we want to be able to get stuff down the... Get stuff here. Okay. I saw that. The timer's almost up. It's going to send us back soon. Old Radiant Life Gem. Remember, if you die in the memory, you die for real. Armor. Bonfire Ascetic. Okay. Ow. Alright. I believe that's everything we can do here. So now we're just waiting for the time to run out. Or we're using this. GG? Yeah. We did well. Indeed we did. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I just realized that gave us 92,000 souls. Let's go use those. I mean, we can't seem to buy chunks anywhere. Which is unless... Wait. Hold up. I need to talk to that one later. Get to go back to get her to go back to Firelink Shrine. Maybe she'll have chunks if she goes back. I don't think she does. But if they changed it in this game, who knows?
You've been long away. Well,
You have chunks here now? You do have chunks. I'll take your entire stock. Alright. The other thing...
Oh, I know. Take these.
Twinkling Titanite, appreciate it.
Do with a little help, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
I know I always can.
Alright, and then...
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique.
Aye.
Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really.
Good on ya. Remember losing almost 30k runes in Elden Ring? It crushed you, both literally and figuratively, under a giant's foot? Fair.
Drang Lake.
Oh.
How is it that I ended up here?
That's a good question. How did you end up here?
Funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on.
Oh, good.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched...
Okay.
I've searched...
No.
Perhaps...
There we
I
go.
suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Yep. I'll meet you back. Not this direction. I'll meet you back at Majula. Now, there are a couple things I want to do before we go. There are a couple things I want to do in general. Because we do have... I think. We do have options ahead of us. But we're near the end of main game.
Fancy meeting you here. Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Alright. Still no infinite chunks. Damn. Who would have guessed that chunks would have been the rarest thing for us to need here? Because we have more than enough slabs.
No interest.
So, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna talk to this guy and we're gonna reinforce our armor. Because now that we can, we want to... I'm gonna upgrade our helm. Strap, I'm just gonna upgrade our helm to max. There we go. We can also upgrade our arms. Which would be nice. But now we need 2 more chunks. And where to find chunks, I haven't a fucking clue. But we got a lot of good shit going for us, so there is that. Alright. And since we've already made the boss weapon that we're going to be using for this run, we're going to go ahead and we're going to eat some souls. Except for that. That one we're keeping on us. Will the giants... The soul of a giant who came to conquer Drangleic. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls only. But here's what we're going to do. The Giant Lord Soul. Soul of the Giant Lord, one who once conquered Drangleic. Vendrick crossed the seas, took prisoner the giants, and brought them back to his castle, clapped in irons. However, after this modest triumph, his countenance could be seen to grow darker with each passing day. Yeah, there are a lot of Yeet Redeems Havens. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to consolidate some of those, honestly. I really do. I'm just gonna eat these because we already have the boss weapon we're using this run.
Bearer of the...
Yeah, DOC, yep. Okay, level up. And we're going to level up our... Let's get our dex up. We're so close to getting... We'll get our dex up to 40. We'll get our dex up to 40. Which does require eating a couple more souls, but that's fine. There's also Big Yeetus. Yeah, I need to consolidate the different yeets that I have, if I'm being honest. I really do.
Bear until hope.
But yeah, how you doing, Heaven? How you doing? Main reason they're still individual is because I know my friends like to yeet themselves at me whenever they get the chance. So I've left them like that. But I should really just do it to where if they type out something in chat, it just yeets something. You know, yeets themselves at least once. Oh, and we have Amalia with us now. Okay, we're now at 40 dex. And with that, we're getting some damn good... Why is this on 3? We're going to go with 2 for this. All right. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. Look at that scaling. Man, that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, our broadsword right here does 346 damage per swing. Our greatsword does 465. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and spend these these last souls on some more life gems, just cuz. Hey there, Utsubuyo. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I pronounced that right. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Which first or not, good luck. This game is always tricky. Never got used to it. Understandable. Yeah, this is my first run of Skull of the First Sin Edition, but my I can't even tell you how many times I played through Dark Souls 2 original. It was quite a few though.
Thank you, kind.
Need shades on because of the sun? Fair, fair. I nailed it perfectly? Hell yeah. Do you mind if we call you Utsu? Do let me know, do let me know. Here's a joke I'm sure you'd like. What's the difference between roast beef and pea soup? Anybody can roast beef, but nobody can pea soup. Yeah, true, true. Are you taking care of yourselves? Absolutely have been. I have a big old cup of good old green tea right here. Unsweetened this time. Well, except for the blueberries that I boiled with it. But yeah, we need to go back here, and we need to go... This will be the closest place to the next one. Because we need to get some giant souls. Once we get those, once we deal with all these memories, we're gonna go and talk back to the dragon. Because there's a few different giant areas that we need to deal with while we're here. One of them is this way, but the one I want to go to is over here. Ooh, you dropped something. He dropped a Radiant Life Gem? Well, surprise, surprise. Okay. Soldier's key used. Alright, I remember correctly, this area down here is dark. Yep, torch required ahead. Activate our torch that'll last 2 hours and 4 minutes. Just go on through. Set this ablaze. And look at that, it's Skellabobs! Alright. Give ourselves some extra ambient light. Trying to ambush me. What do you think this is? My first Souls game? Come on. Utsu's good? Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan then. Open sesame. Oh, it's bright out here. Okay. We can put out our torch. Looked like you breathed fire there for a second. I mean, sometimes I do enjoy a good breath of fire. Great RPGs, by the way. Beware of ambush and beware your left. Yeah. There we go. Go here, grab this, another human effigy, which we love to have. Open sesame. Oh, it's a turtle knight. God, I love this sword. All right. Ow! Listen here, asshole. What was that for? Oh. You know, we'll use one of our 45 life gems. It's fine. Enjoy your lurk there, Heavens. And thanks again for coming in. I appreciate you being here. And I indeed will have myself a wonderful night. Oh, this is unfortunate. It's okay, though. We can make it more fortunate. Okay, so the edge of that hit me. Not a fan of that. It's okay. We got this. There we go. Ow. My feelings. Well, now that that's taken care of, we're gonna get rid of this guy. Where's Dennis? Where does he spawn? Where the hell are you, Dennis? Ah, there you are. Armorer Dennis. Gotcha. Good thing we got that magic resistance. Now you die. Oh, too easy. Got another human effigy. And a bonfire. Always nice to have. We're not gonna bother sitting at it, though. We didn't use up too much. That said, we will smack this once. Not a mimic. Okay. Full leather set and a large soul of a proud knight. Nice. I swear there was a giant thing in this area, too. If I remember correctly. Ah, yes, right here. Giant's memory. Nice job. Wait, why can't I not visit this one? See, oh, right. This one gives us seed of a tree of giants. Right. Okay. I forgot, that's what that one did. Okay, so that one doesn't do much for us, but... Amber Herb, Green Blossom, you know. All in all, we did get this part done, so that means that we finished off this area almost completely. We need to go up top. We've done a good job here so far. Alright. Let's see if there's any more we can get going. Human effigy. Our whip. I love the whip. We could have got that a lot earlier, but you know what? We got it now. Okay. And now that's pretty much everything that's here. So we'll go rest the bonfire. And we'll get the hell out of Dodge. Because there's nothing that can be done this way. Yeah, now this part's done. We gotta go back to here. Because there's one more area. Exactly, no adventure is complete without their whip. Exactly. And with that, we're going down and getting to the last two giants memories in this place. Because there are technically two here that we can deal with. We're gonna make sure this guy doesn't run up on us. There's also an area down below that I think we can get to now that we have the soldier's key, but yeah, it doesn't really do anything if I recall. See, this is why it's nice to have just some good armor, you know? Gets the job done. Some might go, oh, but that trivializes a lot of the stuff in this. It's an RPG. If you prepare, anything will trivialize it. Okay. So Forlorn got summoned in. Ah, there they are. It's over, Obi-Wan. I have the low ground. Shit. All right. Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. Another human effigy. Ow. What an asshole. It's okay. Everything's trying to kill us, so they're all assholes in our books. Okay. Now, what would be a real dick move is if they made the pursuer reappear here again, after we've already killed him. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was half expecting they were going to do that. So, oh, and there's our buddy there. Okay, we're gonna talk to him after we deal with these two. We're gonna deal with Beavis and Butthead real quick. Alright, buddy, what's going on?
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this?
Well, I've been going around a lot.
Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she?
It really won't. I even got a sword like yours now.
See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight.
Yeah?
And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands.
And the right hands, it does some good work. Mm-hmm.
I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, though you've a sharp eye. But this is one sword, pal, I wouldn't be giving up.
Understandable.
If you still insist on having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold hands.
Nah, I let you have it, buddy.
I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal. I've a great debt.
Alright, we reached the end of his dialogue. Yeah, Bernard's a bro. He's a bro. Low ground can be useful, breaking the gaps. Honestly, in melee combat, low ground is actually better. It's only in projectile combat that high ground is better. Mm-hmm. Or if you're using pikes. If you're using pikes, then high ground's better too. Alright, Memory of Oro. That's the name of this giant. We gotta keep moving. Talk to our buddy here.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels way upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help.
Alright, thanks, bud.
My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honourable fighting men.
Mm-hmm.
And this sword here awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland.
Okay, and now we move. You have to talk to him twice there, and then you get moving. Enemies here are pretty much just stronger variants of ones that we dealt with before. Because they're not hollow yet. They're actually at their full strength. Jesus, I forgot how much they can hurt. Fading Soul. I don't remember this door of Pharos does anything for us. Citric ahead, chest ahead. Yep. Alright. We have a time limit in here, but I think whenever we use this, it will stay permanently used. Not a mimic. Oh, shit. I haven't seen that trap this entire run. Oh, I knew the crossbow traps exist, but we hadn't seen this entire run. So I thought maybe they were gone. Because we'd only seen poison traps. Damn. Alright, well, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Luckily, those lockstones that we use should still be counted. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. No need to stop and fight everything along the way, because we know where we're going. This isn't our area. Move out every zig, my friends. Alright. Ow, my ankle. And that's more of my thigh, but you know what? Fair. But technically, I don't even have to kill these two. I can just run up to it if I'm lucky. Examine. There we go. Okay. Bernard's dialogue should still be counted as triggered, so we're good to go there. And we're just gonna schmoove. We're gonna schmoove on through. I'll still talk to him again once just to double check. Yep, okay, good. Ow. Okay. Wait for it. Alright, there we go. Ow! Ass. Hole. You get this their job, but ass. Hole. Oh, it changed. The traps are random now. Oh, that's actually cool. That means I just managed to just not run into one that entire time. Huh. Well, that was a waste. Alright, so that Ferris Lock Stone was a waste. Shit. Alright, we're moving. We're moving. Okay. The giants are the bigger threat, so we're not going to take it easy on them. Let the soldiers help us as we move through. Take care of that guy. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy too. Okay. We don't want to drop down here. Where is it that we drop down? I think it's right over here. Yes, okay. Silver Brave Warrior. Drop down here instead of on that side. So that leads us over to here, which is safe to drop down on. Oh. Take the Soul of a Giant. We want those. I think we need 4 of them, if I remember correctly. But we gotta keep moving. Just climb. Ow! Damn it! Count as a double hit. It's fine. We'll get it. Hey, Jade, we're doing the giant memories right now. We're doing the giant memories. So we're pretty much in the last quarter of the game. Obviously that's, Sans, the DLC. Just restoring max HP. There we go. Oh, I lost connection in chat for a moment there. That's weird. Come on, reconnect. Reconnect. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. There we go. Alright. Wonder why Twitch chat does that sometimes. I think maybe it's just because it's re-verifying. But, meh. That double hit was real? Yeah. Yeah. You've never seen this part before? Ah. Well, this part right here, not everyone goes through it, because there's really only one you need to do, and we've done the one. But I'm going through all the giant memories, because the more souls of the giants you get, the better it makes a boss fight that you can do later. Because it actually weakens one of the bosses. As you can probably guess, that's good for business. Alright, let's go. Take a sip of my tea. Pick a god and pray. Alright, let's do this. I saw there's an area down here, but I don't remember it doing much for us. If this... Yeah, this is not the way we want to go. At least not at first. Well, maybe. There's stuff for us to get here, so... I'll let them take care of that, and I'm gonna go up here. Alright. Oh, look! Never mind, this was the way we wanted. You may recall these people's fighting styles. They're fighting the way the things in the old Iron Keep did. Move to Dusk Herb. I'm trying to remember, is that really all that we need to be here for? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I mean, the giants are worth decent souls, but... Okay, shield did not help there. We got what we needed. Let's leave. Yeah, Twitch is just weird in general. You right, you right. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's one more we need to get here. There's one more of those areas that we need to deal with. Because we're not done with it yet. We're not done with it yet. Mm-mm. Not by a long shot. So we need to go out this way. Head down here. Just drop on down. Because we're gonna make it easy on ourselves, you know? As you scroll, there's one of these here. Okay. Pick that up. And we move. All right. I got my neck to pop there. Memory of Vamar. Can't reside in the memory for long? Yeah, because we only reside as long enough to the point where the giant passes away. And this one, I believe... Yeah, it's this way? There's two paths here. No, this is the treasure. Okay. We're gonna grab the treasure anyway. I do remember one of these being super tight on the timing, but maybe they changed that for Scholar of the First Sin Edition. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Not guaranteed, but maybe. That's new! I don't remember you doing that before. I remember there just being a hole in the wall there. Yeah, we're just gonna run past them. Finding the giants is a fool's errand. As you saw in the last memory. Plus, with us having limited time, it doesn't make much sense to stand and fight. Just keep moving. And get on through. Like a soldier fighting their way to the front lines. Yeah, knock knock indeed. Okay. That saves us a headache. We go through here. There's the memory. Oh, no. This isn't the one. Okay, that's not the one we need. There's another one somewhere. Where it is, I don't know. But we're gonna find it. I'm going to remember the paths we took. This was not it. This was not the path. Out of the way. Oh, that's just treasure. I hate saying that's just treasure, but that's just treasure. I know there's treasure right there, but we're running low on time. There it is. Give me Soul of the Giant. Ow! Okay. We got what we needed out of that. Rogue water. Man, seeing a war-torn Drang Lake is quite a different feel. It's honestly really cool. Oh, this is a problem. Goodbye. No thank you, I'm out of here. And that's what we call using our resources. Alright. There's one last one we need to deal with. And those of you who had a those of you who had a keen eye, you might have seen it. But there's one last one we gotta deal with before the end. We gotta go all the way back here. So after this, we need to go back. After we do this, we gotta go back to the catacombs. And in the catacombs, we gotta go ahead and just make our way towards freedom. And by freedom, I mean Vendrick. Okay. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna drop down, turn around, go this way immediately. Ah, there's the hole in the wall. Okay. Really? A Forlorn again? Man. These Forlorn really need to learn to fuck off. And that's just free souls. Gonna just not deal with the guy. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta not. Sometimes you just gotta not. Better run through. Because we gotta go all the way back down to where the Duke's Dear Freyo was. Light this up so the spiders leave us the fuck alone. I forget. Do we have the key for this now? Yes, we do. That's right, stay back there, fuckers. Not a mimic. Oi, what you think you're doing, asshole? Back off. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. Fireball. Fuck off. I warn you, spidery fucks. Back off. Stay out of my way. Okay. And here we go. We're just gonna keep on moving. Keep on schmoving. Because we really don't have to deal with... Ooh, I almost went the wrong way. There it is. Okay. These guys can just do their thing. Where's the door again? Other side, right. There it is. You two, you really want to chase me out there here? Okay. Ow, they hurt. They actually hurt. All right. More torch. More torch. We have 2 hours and 21 minutes worth of torch. All right. Let's go into this giant memory. Because this right here is a construct. Not an actual dragon, not an actual giant. Dragon memories. Cannot reside in the memory for long. Ancient Dragon Soul. Okay, that's all that's in this area. We'll still look around just in case they add something new for Scholar First Sin Edition. I don't think they did, but we're looking. We're looking. You know? Your Spidey sense won't save you from this! Exactly. Message. Silence head. Therefore, I failed. Nah. Nah, this area is meant to be silent. This whole thing is meant to be uncanny. But that should be a grand total of 4 giant souls, if I recall. Yeah, that should be 4. So let's check our inventory. No, it's 3 plus the Giant Lord Soul and the Ancient Dragon Soul. Soul of the Great Ancient Dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. This powerful being stands and waits for whomever may visit him. The use of the Dragon Soul created by those who peered into the essence of the soul to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Okay, we got these right here. Got this. And we got this, the Giant Lord's Soul. We got everything we need. It's time to go back. House Serene? Yeah. Yeah. Now we could use that Dragon Soul to go ahead and create a weapon, but that's not what we're going to do. There's one more thing. We're going back to the catacombs. We're going to go to the Undead Ditch. Because as you may have recalled, there was sort of armor behind Vendrick that was glistening the same way that the memory giants have. So that's where we're going. Now, we're just going to run past everything this time, because I don't think we need to fight. Well, might be worth killing this guy a couple times. Just so he doesn't summon the bullshit. Where's the other one gonna come from? There we go. That's 3. Okay. Like that, we can now go through here. And these guys, we know we are not that big of a deal. Guess it's time for that one boss that looks like it burn LCD screens. Oh, if we can manage to get to that. I don't know if I screwed that up or not on being able to reach that one. Okay, I thought I was going to get the backstab there. I did not. But I thought I was going to. This time I did. Man, I missed using our mace. Our mace did wonders on these guys. We'll use our greatsword instead. Okay, it does just as good. But I do miss our mace. I do miss using our mace. Hello, Vendrick. Can't do anything with him yet, but we can do something with this. Blunt greatsword sounds legit. I mean, yeah, it sounds legit. Memory of the King. Can't reside within the memory for long. Vendrick.
Seeker of fire. Coveter of the throne.
Yes.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted. And your wishes granted.
Okay.
And your wish.
So that's all you have to say to me, huh? Alright. Hi, Donathan. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to go back in there and then turn around. How goes the question? The question's going pretty good. It's going pretty good indeed. Of course, they put me right here. We're gonna go back in. We need to get back in that memory, because that memory doesn't give us much time. We talked to Vendrick. And we're moving, and we're going back in there to go up the area, and then talk to his guardian. Hopefully talk. Oh, it just leaves. Okay. Seek the crowns, huh? Well, that's easier done than said, because we know where their location is. Now that we have all this information, all these elements, we're going to return to the last bonfire. We're going to go back up to where the dragon is, because I believe the dragon has something for us now, too. I believe he does. Or I could be misremembering. And it would have been nice if there's a bonfire up where the dragon was, you know? Because now we gotta fight all the way back up there. We have 41,000 souls. We're gonna spend those before we fight all the way back up there. Because that seems like a good idea. Guess we'll find out. Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Alright, you.
Bearer of the curse.
Yep. Level up. Alright, we're gonna level up. Dex is not worth leveling at this point. We've got pretty much all we're going to get from Dex. I mean, you see, we are getting a little bit of attack on our right-hand weapon, but let's be real, that's such a minimal amount, it doesn't really matter. So at this point, we're not using Flynn's ring. We can go ahead and upgrade our Vit, which would be nice, but I think we're going to upgrade our endurance. No, we're near the... I could get more dark defense. Dark defense is a good idea, honestly. Yeah, let's focus on our defenses now. Alright, inventory. We've got things to use. Soul of a Great Hero. We're gonna use 3 of these. That's 60,000 souls. We're gonna use 3 of these. That's 30,000 souls. We have 100,000 souls to spend. Mm-hmm. That should give us 3 level ups, maybe more. Hey, Emion, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Emmy? I smell blueberries, of course. And that's what I just washed with earlier today. I have a blueberry wash because I'm a big blueberry fan, let's be real. I like the smell, I like the taste. It's just good stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright. But welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, this upgrades our... Okay. So we get total 48 fire defense. But what about dark defense? This gives us 1 dark defense immediately, which we do want. It's magic defense, dark def... Oh! Oh, if I do both these, I get magic and... Okay. We do want that dark defense. Yeah, we're going to focus on leveling up our int and faith now. Because we got everything else pretty much under control. Well, I mean, again, we could go endurance. Gives us more poise and a lot more stam. As well as... 3 more points of defense, which isn't anything to shake a stick at. But we got a lot of good physical defense already. So yeah, we could do that. Raise our agility, but I think... Yeah, this seems like a good idea right here. Get our resistances up. Okay. Let's see here. If I use 2 of these, will I be at enough to level up again? I think so. It's 10,000. Yep, that should be enough to level up.
There and...
Yep, just barely. Perfect. Let's focus on... Yeah, we'll do this first. Alright! Now that we've got that, we got our weapons, we got everything we could want. You did hear what he said. Seek the crowns. And folks, that means it's DLC time. But before we do that, there's one thing that we never did that I need to do. Well, 2 things, in fact. We're gonna go back to Heights Tower Flame. We're gonna go to right here. There's that Drake that's guarding a chapel. We never went in there, and there is a boss in that area that we want to fight. We should be good enough to kill it at this point. If not, I'm gonna be very surprised. Because we already killed a Drake as is. Well, Wyvern. They call them Drakes in this game, which is why I keep saying Drake, but they're Wyverns. And as we all know, these Templars are now... Seriously, he said seek strife. True. True. Strife. Which, let me tell you, we're gonna get a lot of it whenever we go that direction. Parry too early. Got him. Okay, let's get out of this clusterfuck real quick. All right. Oh, I see the guy in the white suit coming this way. Don't worry. And now he's done. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Wait, we can still do a summon here? Who's this? Master Glencore. No, we don't need him. Tomato, tomato, the attic, the Arctic, same difference. Exactly. Let's take care of this guy here real quick. Just while he's looking ass funny. Because the main thing that's going to be a struggle is getting up to, you know, the Wyvern up there. Because we got to get all the way up there somehow without him roasting us alive. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do to stop that from happening. Okay, I'm just getting greedy on that. Estus. Don't want to use up too much. We have 8 Estus flasks. We're fine. Just pick up our life gems. I deal with this guy real quick. There we go. Ooh, he dropped something for us. Cracked blue eye orb. Yeah, we gotta get across to that guy over there before he gets fully up and, you know, causes us a problem. So we're gonna let Spearman come down. Try his luck. He thinks he's a Ninja Turtle. We have to run to get there. As soon as we see it moving, we go. Move, 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 move. Because he's gonna do that. Now we have to kill it. It's got a lot less HP than the other one we fought. Shit. That's gonna hurt. Do not. I felt rage. I felt rage because I knew as we were getting up, it was going to knock us off the edge. If it just hit us a second time, no big deal. But the knocking me off the edge, that's a level of disrespect, just ooh. Ooh. Alright, we're getting our revenge. Splash, yep. We hit the splash down. Oh, for fuck's sake! Life gem up. Alright. Because as you saw, we're able to kill that Wyvern really easily. It's just that, he took to the skies before we could get that last hit in. I wish these guys could hit each other like some of the other enemies can. That would be nice. Save me a headache. You know? Okay, one at a time, you fucks. They don't want to go one at a time. They want to do a group effort. Personally, I do not want that. Nor do I care to have that. You know, I'm gonna go back here. Life gem up. Just top ourselves off. Ah, you can fit in here. Alright, well then, let's do this. If you can go all the way over here, then I'm faster than you. So, fuck off. We'll just go this way, take care of the two over here, as well as the two Templar Knights, and then we'll be good. Mm-hmm. Nice and easy. Perfect. Okay. The Templar Knight's gonna be the hardest part here. These guys are coming back sooner than later. Yep. Alright. I hit the damn attack button. It didn't register, but I hit it. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. So many enemies who just do not get out of the way. And they're not even that hard. It's just that there's so many of them, their hitboxes are so goddamn wide. Damn. But this is why we spent our souls before we came here. You know? No big deal. No harm, no foul. Ow. My head. I'm just wondering why these guys are suddenly super pissed all the time. Because before they were chill as long as you didn't attack them. Oh, we got their sword. Actually, that sword's actually a pretty damn good one, too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a damn good sword. Serves over the originating but in hide, special alloy makes it very durable. The composition of the alloy of these swords remains a mystery, but in Drangleic, the attempt to imitate resulted in the similar bedrit Braden steel. Pretty much it's got C all around, but it also does a little bit of lightning damage, which is pretty cool. Is it great? No, but it's pretty cool. Why that guy goes walking over there, I don't know. Alright, time to start playing smarter instead of harder. Let's aggro just one at a time, if we can. Are you fucking me? Okay. So. So we have learned today that it doesn't matter where you aggro that one, how you aggro that one, both those two will be aggroed at the same time. Some lore reason why, from what I remember. Yeah, a lore reason, yes, but we still do not know what happened. Again, usually you have to attack one of them first to cause that. Okay. Okay. Okay, carefully. Don't get too greedy. Take your time. One more heavy attack should defeat that Hide Knight. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Forward and to the right. Dead. Okay. Well, if anything, it's giving us stuff to sell. The main thing we got to worry about is making sure we can kill the worm. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to actually swap that out for... We have pine resin. Lightning pine resin. Dragons have always been weak to lightning in Dark Souls. So we're going to make use of that weakness. Bring this guy down here. We'll pine resin our sword up. Then we'll charge our way in there and just slay that wyvern real quick. Okay. Gold pine resin. Okay. And sprint. Don't use all your stamina, but use most of it. Whew, it almost took off to the skies again. Watch Dragon Parma. I believe it stays permanently downed now. Which is good for us. Okay. There's a boss in here that we're going to want to kill. Old Radiant Life Gem. Yeah, they know you're coming here usually much later on. Let's grab this. Human Effigy. Vision of Gorgeous View. Try stepping in back. For offer Gorgeous View. Yep. We're gonna gold pine resin up. Actually, no, we don't want gold pine resin for this. We want dark. Because this guy's weak to dark. Alright, let's go. You might recognize this boss. Hi, Ornstein. How you doing? Would you believe me if I told you they expect us to be here and fight him much earlier? He's meant to be a bit of an Easter egg boss. But now he's just a chump. Because by the time you're ready to go ahead and fight through all that to get up here, you've probably gotten to the same level I am. Free treasure chest. Hey, Madman, good to see you, good to see you. Hi, it was Ornstein. Got Cleric's Parma and a tower shield. The boy is gone, yep. And cracked blue eye orb. We yeetist elitist him. I made use of his weakness, and he did not appreciate.
Transient being.
Yes.
This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Oh.
Transient being. Nothing has changed.
Yeah.
You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Okay, and?
Transient being. You be gone.
Alright, well, we're not gonna bother with him. We just got his dialogue, that's all that matters. And this path over here. We are near the end of the game. Right now, only thing that's left besides the final boss is, the DLC. That's it. Well, there's also the Pharos area, which we probably should do. We've done all the others. Because yeah, we get DLC, 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 DLC. And then the final areas. So yeah, we're real close to the end. If I want, I could just do the base game stuff. I could. But I've never done the DLC. I want to experience it, you know? All right, we're gonna go back here at the doors of Pharos, because we've never... We've never actually done... We never finished off the doors of Pharos. We never did the Rat King. Because we got summoned into another world. Which was really annoying. We're gonna sit here. We have 32,000 souls. We're not here yet. We're spending those.
There and
All right. Yeah, let's get our dark defense up there. Okay. Oh, I just realized our Estus is fully maxed out. We got 10 Estus Flask plus 5.
You would
Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and buy all these.
thank you, Kai.
All right. So here's the question. Do we do the Doors of Pharos, or do we just go straight to DLC land? Because to get to the DLC sectors is going to take a bit of work. Well, except for one of them. DLC sounds fun? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And to do that, you gotta go back here again. Ruined Fork Road. Okay, so there's 3 areas that we go to get there, if I remember correctly. One is on the way to the castle. One was in the old Iron Keep after the boss. The main boss, that is. Oh, wow. They actually hit me for once. I'm proud of them. Trying to think. Where was the other one? I think there was one down with the Rotten. I wish the ancient bonfires were able to be warped to. That would have been nice to make it easier. I don't like the idea of having to travel all the way back down there again. Now we beat back. So we may as well do the DLC? Mm-hmm. I know there's only 3 of them. So, Okay. Lots of graves here. Hurrah for revenge. Sign here is written being channeled from somewhere far away. Okay, what does that even mean? We should be able to get through here now, hopefully. Visions of item. Well, we got it. We're able to open the doors, so. We're ready to rock. All right. Bonfire lit. We're going to sit here so it sets our spawn. Also, let me check something real quick. Hold up. I'm checking something real quick. Just double checking something very important. Are they still going tonight, or are they not? Oh, just checking, just checking. They're probably still going tonight. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of the DLC today, but we'll probably save the DLC and the rest of Dark Souls 2 for tomorrow, but we're going to do a little bit of it. We're going to do a little bit of it. Because we... I see branches, not made of fire, but made of ice, and they say chaos. God, please tell me it's not the Bed of Chaos revisited. That is my one fear. Bed of Chaos revisited. Oh, hello, sir. Ooh, what'd you drop? Amber herb. I knew there was another one showing up. I could feel it. Okay. Well, they can take a hit, which is neat to see. But that does mean that as we say, the real Dark Souls starts here. Oh, you don't think Bed of Chaos fight has potential? There was potential for it, but I don't think they would have fixed it by Dark Souls 2. Oh, right, I should clear that out. Okay. Hello, sirs. Oh, also, Madman. We got our boss weapon that we're going to be using for this game. The Dragon Sword. It's just it was the choice, you know, it had to be done. Oh, wait. I have an idea what I can do here. Hold up. Light me. Nice. I love a good Dragon Sword. Can I burn this? Oh, come on. I wanted to burn it. Man. Oh, wow. The cold here actually turned out my torch. Friend or foe? I'll find out in a moment. Radiant life gems. I should... Man, it's going to get to the point where I'm going to stop using normal life gems and just start using radiants. Oh, you're definitely foe. Won't let me talk, so I knew what had to be done. Golden fruit bomb. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna suck to go through. Alright. Hey, Sosuke. Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't miss Reindeer Fuckland, did you? Reindeer Fuckland. Ow. By my reaction there, I'm guessing it's safe to say you probably didn't. You did miss the giant memories, though. We've done the giants. We've done the giant memories. Enemy dogs in video games can suck. Luckily, we have the healing items to use and spare. I want to get that item down there. Ooh, they also dropped an item. Yoink. Soul of a nameless soldier. Meh. Winged Spear +7. Okay, so that's the developer's way of saying, hey, yeah, this is an area you may want an upgraded weapon for. Okay, noted. Torch, try detour. Item ahead. Torch. 5. I don't need any more torches. We have 2 hours and 46 minutes worth of torches. I don't need any more torches. You know? I do enjoy me a nice little frozen wasteland, though. We have 3 hours of torches? True! Item ahead, just ahead. This is all uncharted territory for me, so I have no clue what's going to happen here. All I know is that I'm using that to block whatever that thing was spitting my way. Apparently, no, I'm not, because it can circle around the ice. That or I was just barely in its line of sight. It's okay, we know where we were. We know where we were. And frankly, ads are about to hit anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rest. Well, one, we're gonna unhollow. Because we're gonna need all that HP. And we're gonna rest at the bonfire real quick. Because we're gonna let these ads run real quick, and during the ad break, folks, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everyone. Let's pick this shit back up. I'm ready to continue. And thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright. Let's get in there and show this game what we can do. Because so far we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good. Also, for those who know, I am genuinely asking which DLC is the one we should start off with first? Snow, the one, the Iron Keep, or the one that was down in the past the Rotten fight? Which one's the one that generally one should start with? But you wouldn't say this one? Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Noted. So this one's probably for people who are much later in. Though we aren't doing too shabby here. Ow. If I remember to block the damn attacks, that is. So this one's one of the harder ones, then. Noted. Ooh. They get quite a bit of range on that attack. Noted. So that's a dodge towards maneuver. Alright. We know there's a bunch of damn demon dogs here. Alright. We'll use one Radiant Life Gem, just to get the full heal. It's gonna be slow, but it'll work. In Black Gulch? Gotcha, gotcha. Duly noted. I just want my souls back. Because we earned a fair chunk. I do think I can get past this part, so we'll see if we can get... I almost forgot about you. We'll see if we can get... Oh, shit! Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull them this way. There we go. That's who I was hoping would be here first. Okay. Use our terrain to our... I had my shield up, goddammit. Okay. And now we heal. Okay. So we can block it with the water fountain. That's good for us. Ah, fuck. Nah. Come here, sword again. Okay. So. Now that he's on his own, this should be a little easier. Well then. Okay, so this is like the Duke's Archives then, and the types of enemies we'll be fighting. Noted. That went through the wall. I saw that completely. That went through the wall. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're just gonna put some distance between us and them. Okay, they're unaggroing. Take a moment to breathe. Shit. Thought they were going for a third swing. Okay, so this area they learned, oh yeah, forward and to the right has been working this entire game. Let's change that. Gotcha. Whew, glad we made an ultra great sword. Mm-hmm. You gotta head out, don't you think? Alright, you have a good one. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, buddy. Oh, so wait, can they all just cast magic? Oh, they can all just cast magic. That's a nightmare. Alright. Either way, we got rid of the enemy there. Keep an eye on things. I mean, we saw them out from... I heard it. Alright, we'll go this way. Secret wall in here, maybe? No. Treasure hit. Okay, that's all it is. Gotcha. This area looks a lot like... You know... Now I think about it, this area looks a lot like the frozen mountaintop land that wasn't used in Demon Souls. There's a lot of similarities. Alright, let's get up there and take care of this magic casting bullshit fucker. Don't ask me why I got so vulgar with my language there. This guy just pissing me off with this sniping, with this snipe happy bullshit. I hear the other one. Crush the life gem. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this frozen fuck. They don't give that many souls either, which is surprising. And that's with the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring equipped. Yeah, Covetous Silver Serpent Ring is equipped. Bonfire? No, not bonfire. I was hoping it was going to be a bonfire. It is decidedly not one. But I had my hopes, you know? I know that those guys, though, we need to use the greatsword on. Is there a bonfire? Oh. Oh, that's what you're doing here. Gotcha. So these would come down and attack us if we didn't take care of this. Gotcha. Oh, I don't like that. Had a hunch. Stay down there for a moment, sir. Okay. So I can't open these right now. Gotcha. Arm or core? Okay, so how the hell do I open these? I wonder. It's ice. Maybe fire would work. Yeet! Too far. Did not work. It was worth a shot, though. We must have to thaw this entire area out first, then. Are you ready? No, I'm Alm. But that's a hell of a plunge. I'm not going down there just yet. There's gotta be another bonfire nearby. Armored core? Hell yeah, armored core. We love armored core around here. Okay, so we got a couple guys in here that we do not like, but they're here, we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, there's 3 of them in here that we don't like. But at least they're not the fully crystalline ones. You know? Because the crystalline ones are the ones that we have to worry about when it comes to them having a proverbial fuck ton of, poise. They were a little too far off. We take those. That almost went bad, though. That almost went bad. Our broadsword's doing pretty rough. Let's go ahead and repair powder real quick. I know we're running low on those, but they seem like the best call. Get in here. Yep, come on. Wow, you turn on a dime. Shit. Okay. That one has another crystalline back. How many more of these guys are out here? I only see the one, but I know there's gotta be more. Oh, I see these. Yeah, I'm no idiot. Okay. Okay, a little bit more. Ooh, we traded, but it worked. Ice Knight goes ablaze? Mm-hmm. I wish it was ablaze. Bonfire head. Oh, please and thank you. I have to drop to get to it. I don't want to drop just yet. There's tatters. Torch. Seems like a lot of things need torch. Okay, got torch. I need to go back and get the bonfire, don't I? Going this way is just going to lead to headache and heartache. But I don't want to have to walk all the way back around. You know what? I'll go get the bonfire. It's smarter than wasting my resources. Smarter than wasting my resources. What's this say? Hidden path ahead. Oh. Ah! Fire required ahead, but silence required ahead. Can I light my torch, or is it gonna get put out immediately when I do this? Yeah, but okay, so we gotta beat a boss or something first before we're able to do that. Gotcha. Alright, where's this gonna drop me? Bonfire get? Okay. Secret path? No. Yeah. Up. Yep. Okay. We know what these guys with the massive amounts of crystalline need. If it works, it works. And that's all that matters. It may seem cheap, but this game don't play fair, so why should I? You know? Okay. Do I have any fire arrows? Yes! Perfect. I'm not risking letting them get up and attack me from behind while I'm trying to deal with that dude over there. These things can, you know... These things can deal with their lot in life. There we go. Oh, that's definitely curved. Okay. We're gonna pull this guy this way. Pull Biggins over here so we can deal with him one-on-one. Okay. We'll to Dusk Herb. Not another crystal one? No, it's just a normal one. Okay, we can use our normal... We can use our broadsword on that. I see you over there. Don't think I didn't. Okay, dealt with. Alright, folks. Got the magic user there to deal with, and then we can move forward. Shit. I didn't see that guy at first, so that could have gone horribly wrong. Well, hey, we got Aloy's talisman. Hell yeah. You know? We take what we can get. What's this say? Rafa. Oh. Are these people friendly? Have I been killing friendlies? Uh-oh. Right, then try right, yep. I don't think I've been killing friendlies. I think it's just... I think it's baiting me. I think it's baiting me. Raw for sorcery. Ah, it's a sorcery? Dark Dance. Damn it. Ah, well. Oh, we know where that is. Okay, we've been there. We've been there. But we never got the thing that's here. Ring of the Embedded. That's new. Let's see. Ring of the Embedded. Ah. Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Ring craft from the Chains of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. The Chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, sending them onto the path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Well, definitely. Oh, is it? It's an increase all. Okay, increases all those stats, but you probably take double damage. Nah, I don't need it. That's like something a Xenobite gives you, or Cenobite. I've seen Hellraiser. Nope. No thank you. Pointless. Just an alcove. You're new. Luckily, this dragon sword does the job well. Alright, before we open that other door, we're gonna open this gate. Because behind that door could be a bunch of enemies. Behind this gate, I have a feeling there's a shortcut. Let's go open that other door. Let's go open that other door. Yeah, no. Doesn't... Okay, we can't. Alright, so this is just the way we gotta go. Gotcha. I know the way it wants us to go is this way. Bonfire this way? No. No, no, no. We'll do this first. Equip 2 different types of arrows. We also have dark arrows, so we can use those. Alright. It's zombie time. Alright. And then... there we go. Alright, buddy. Now it's just you and... that's a pretty cool move you got there. Pun intended. My move's cooler. Alright. Key required ahead. Key ahead. But there's a bonfire! Okay, okay. So we need a key from somewhere. Probably through that door, but we're gonna check up here first. Mm-hmm. Come on, down here. One or two of them? That's the question. Appears to only be the one! So, that makes our life easier here. Be wary of my... yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Try message. Not sure if this is doing anything. But I'm trying. Yeah, not doing anything. Alright, it was worth it. It was worth an attempt. We're just gonna close that door. That way, when we come back around, you know, if that does unthaw, then maybe it won't be immediately come after our grits. You know, I have fire arrows. He is ice element. Alright, he can throw his spear. That's pointless for me to do then. Alright, we'll leave it be. I don't... oh, he's coming to me. Gotcha. You know what? Maybe this was for the best. Yeah, it worked out for the best. For some stone. Oh! Invisibitches. Gotcha. Multiple or just the one? There you are. Ah, there were two. Damn it. All right. Okay. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, so how much of a run back do I have left to... Do I have to get... Oh, we have to do all this again. Alright. Okay. I mean, I could just try running past a lot of this. Something tells me that's a fool's errand. So we're gonna be smart. Okay. Bring this guy over here. Okay, why did I swing that way? Alright, we know that we gotta deal with this guy quick. So that we can be ready for what's essentially an ice tyrant. Alright, not too shabby, not too bad. Alright. This wasn't that bad. And we're moving. We're gonna leave the path to the left to those guys. We're not coming back until we have the key. Not gonna let myself get ambushed like that. We're gonna go back and get our souls. Because we had a fair chunk. Not a lot, but a fair chunk. And now we know there's the invisible guys. Who we're gonna be careful about. And hopefully see. Alright, we know there's a second one, so be careful. That's one done. Where's the other? I can hear him. Where'd the other one go? I know he's around here. Ah, he's right over here. There he is. Alright. So, that could have gone much worse. I'm glad it didn't this time. Okay. My guess is that they expect you to run here and then you can see them and fight them proper. But I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn. Alright, we were... Oh, hi there! Okay. What do we know about this guy here? And now he's dead. Okay. All said and done, we caught up to where we were pretty quick. Shortcut? I think it's a shortcut. No, that just cleared the path down low. Okay. So not a shortcut, but may have unlocked a shortcut. For all we know. Yeah, let's open this door, see what lies in wait. Dogs. Okay. That was frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, that was frustrating because they just body blocked me completely. And I couldn't even hit them with my swings there. Damn. That's a lot of souls on the line. That's a lot of souls on the line. That's actually not the kind that I sneeze at. That's a good amount of souls, if I'm being honest. So we gotta play ball here. We gotta play ball here on our way back. Shit. Don't be selfish. Don't be stingy. Use the Estus. Life gem up after, if need be. Okay. Okay. This area alone is worth 6,900 souls. Noted. Come on. Over here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now that he's dead, we're gonna move forward. And we also don't have to deal with the two invisible guys this time, so it shouldn't be that bad of a run back. I'm just saddened I got by the damn demon dogs. Okay, and as we recall, there is a normal ice dude up here and to the left. After we take care of this person, there's a normal ice guy right here. We can deal with this guy. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. Neither is this guy. He just looks intimidating. But we got this. We got this. Okay. Rampart Golem Shield. Oh, these are the golems that were made. Gotcha. We're gonna get our souls. Ambush ahead. Yeah, there was. There was an ambush. Let's see if there's an area down low. Let's see what the area down low does for us. So we know there's this area here. Ow. Okay. Whoa, damn it. Didn't realize there was a drop there. I should have paid more attention. Crimson water. Okay, that's a type of healing item. But hey, we got our 74,000 souls back. Pull back? No. Dashing through. Alright.
And never look back.
I can't.
One must ever find that which is sheltered in the layer noise.
I can't turn back. There's literally no way for me to turn back. Let's not touch that yet. Let's open the door. There might be a bonfire. Please be a bon... Alright. Okay. I don't like what that sounded like. Okay. That dude has a big fucking mallet. You know, if it actually registered my hits whenever I was swinging at him while he was getting up, that would have been nice. But apparently he had iframes. I thought it was past the point where he'd have iframes, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I gotta go through all this again. Alright. Yep, come on. Okay. It's not that bad of a run back. It's just... Man, if it had just given us the key to get to that other bonfire, would have been real nice. Mm-hmm. It didn't, though, so we just have to live with it. Oh, wow, that actually staggers him? Huh. Again, why did it not swing the way I was locked onto? What's going on with the auto lock? Life gem up. Alright, we know what we're doing here. Alright. Wow, he didn't die in one strike, despite being a critical. Okay, well, it is what it is. And we run. And we run. Ow. There we go. Much better. And we move. We're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna get our souls back. We're gonna get past that one point. We're gonna take the HP damage from the stam right there. And once we're there, we'll be golden. Alright. Okay, also let's just... before we waste that little bit of a life gem there. Because we're at the point where we just need to keep on going. We know there's a normal spear guy. We're going to take care of it, you know. Just going to do what we got to do. Come on. Really? Come on. Radiant Life Gem. Well, at least we're getting a lot of those, actually. You know, we're getting a lot of Radiant Life Gems, which is nice. That'll serve us real well in the future. We're going to take the downward path. Okay. Pretty much done with the run back. Pretty much done with the run back. The run back does give us 14,000 souls. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I do say, I would like to be able to see where the hell I am. Alright, we're gonna fight big weapon with big weapon. No. Shame on you. Man, I could really use a bonfire. Or a shortcut. A shortcut would do wonders right now. I knew it was a lie, but I did it anyway. I could feel it was a lie. I didn't know I could feel. Throwing Skull, Skeptic Spice. Bonfire head and short do it. Oh, there's a bonfire through here? Oh, praise be bonfire. Yeah, fuck it. We're traveling back to Majula and using our souls. Okay. We made it pretty decent in there. Let's use our souls, though. Let's use our souls.
Bearer of the curse until...
Alright, we're gonna level ourselves up. Alright, we were needing resistances. Especially magic. Holy shit, do we need magic. We can get 3 level ups. Could also go to straight defense right there. Our bleed res is pretty good though, now that we got ADP up to 30. Yeah, we're getting diminishing returns on dex. Same with strength. Vit doesn't do much for us either. So really our best bets are endurance, int, and faith at the moment. That's just how it be. We're gonna go raw magic defense. Alright. Okay, actually I'm curious. Which of the DLCs? Oh, that's one of the last DLCs. Gotcha. Which means the other ones would be a lot easier. Understandable. Understandable. Half day. So it's probably 2 to each one. 2. Or maybe 2. No, this is for the final area. So the DLCs, it's 1 area, 2 area, 1 area, 2 area, 1 area, 2 area. Okay, gotcha. So we still have a few areas left to go. We're probably not going to go back to the Frozen Elysium until we, get the others done, just to get a gist of things. But we are doing pretty well. We got 3 out of 5 bonfires. So that first part's probably near done. Then this one's just probably the boss area. Because we're able to see how many bonfires in each area now, you know? So yeah, we've definitely done pretty well tonight. That said, we are at 4.5 hours. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call this here, and tomorrow we're going to continue on with some more Dark Souls 2 and start doing the DLC areas proper. Because this was just a taste of what's to come. That said, one thing I will still say is, where the hell are my Titanite chunks? I've looked all over for them. If I had those, I could have my armor fully maxed out, and we'd be doing a lot better. So, hopefully we'll figure that out next time, but for now I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider that follow button, helps quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button, helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you would, I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.